Fixing your cables? How's that going? You have a cat cam now? Exciting! Oh, is this different? Maybe not. It might be different. I don't remember this. Okay, I think we're on chapter 6.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
And I have new upgrades. Nice. Cleansing Rend. Dodge twice in quick succession. That's a Hermes ability. Strand Blast inflict increased damage across a wider area and weave impacted enemies for a short time. Ooh, okay. Damaging weaved enemies with Rending Step, Amplified Attack, Amplified Rend, or Aerial Rend heals me slightly. Cast Strand Push just for an attack hits to inflict. Oh, that seems handy too. Hi, D-Binks. It is about a main character, Hazel, discovers she is what's called a weaver. So she can, like, see these strands, and she's supposed to, like, I don't know if I 100% understand, but she, like, helps to heal people's trauma and stuff like that. She's trying to find her mother, but I think, you can, like, I can't use most of these right now, but you have little Crouton too, and it's a cool game. I like it a lot. And it's very pretty. Been taking lots of screenshots. This is Goldenrod. Looks like it anyways. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Whoa, look how blue this butterfly is. Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty short, I think. At least on Xbox Game Pass it says the main story is 9 hours. Main plus extra is 11 hours, completionist is 17 hours. And I'm like, I think there's let's see. Yeah, so there's like 14 chapters and I've just started chapter 6, and my first stream of it yesterday was maybe 6 hours of playing this game, I think. So yeah, it's relatively short. Ooh.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Time to get to work. Miss Fox. Hi. 1 second. Let me look around here. Ooh, what's this? Aw, hello. Just minding your business in there? Okay. I'll leave you alone. Whoa. Sorry. Let me go back. Hmm. New ability. This is Cleansing Rend. Yeah, I might as well get this, I think. Did I do that? I did. I can get more, though. Bob and weave. Yeah. Ooh. Love that.
The stories you hear about that Maui.
Huh. Whoa. How do I do it? There it is. Losing in combat that is easily countered by a skill that obviously goes with your build. Yeah, I get that. I think this is a pretty straightforward though. Like the skill tree is pretty straightforward. You mostly have like one option most of the time, and it's like even these ones I don't think unlock immediately. So it's like I definitely understand that decision fatigue, but I think it's less of an issue in this game, I would say. Okay, the fox is that way. It's over here, though.
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
If only I could fish. It is pretty, though.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you?
Let me see what is over here first. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. It's a biggin.
Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
Nope. Whoops.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Abel, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats aground with their scurrying than usual. Iron nails, important. Iron sheet metal, important. Permanent marker, hammer. Iron, not steel. Nearly caught one. Snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
Violators will be barbecued. Ugh. I don't know why I have this issue though. Yeah, I might. Let me see if I can turn anything down. It's a feature, not a bug. It's not a good feature. Okay. Doesn't look that much worse.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
I don't know if it's just the area though, but it seems darker. I think I can adjust that actually though. Yeah, that's better. Hi, bunnies. Seems like there is something up there, and I could probably use that. Maybe once I deal with all this. Unless... Whoa. Hi, bugs. Okay. Now how do I get up there? Oh, I probably have to go from there. Let's see here. Oh. Do I want to be here?
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Okay, so I actually probably did not want to go this way yet. I hope I can go back. Ugh. There we go. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see this.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
True. Ah. Let me look something up real quick. Let me check my drivers, maybe? Let's try restoring that. Hmm. See, we'll see if that does anything. What do you mean, where am I? I'm always here. There it is. Okay. Okay, so I kept all of those settings. Let's see.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Hopefully it stops happening, but if it keeps happening, I'll probably do something else. Hello. Aw. Who's over here? It's the fox and a rabbit. Hello. Whoa. Another fight, another fight. Okay. I missed it. Darn. Whoops. Hi, Marty. I dodged that. I'm pressing the wrong button. Not close enough. Is that a Club Penguin emote? I love it. With the chef hat
All right.
too, that's crazy.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place.
Sure
Time to
does.
fill up my bottle. That's not a good sign.
Can't go inside yet. Can I? Very pretty. Okay, here's the bottle tree. Good to know. If I was like absolutely stinking rich, I would probably want some kind of house like this though. With a lot of flowers and whatnot in it. More down there. What's this? Okay, I think I'll do this one first.
Here they come.
they seem so weak? Oh, hello. Did not see you. Oops. Too close. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong button for that.
Now for the pattern.
Oh. Should probably walk on the
When your
dock.
sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's
Whoa.
dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
That's crazy. Father Swopes ran the farm with his daughter Jolene. After her mother died, he believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. Jolene, a staple in the Prospero community. Jolene does community organizing through her ministry. The church serves as a shelter during hurricanes. She and Lacey met through social services, and they are now close friends and collaborators. Sherry. Sherry is Bunny's daughter and her second-born child, who died in a tragic accident caused by her brother Trey. It was no secret that she was Bunny's favorite child. Slug? Misshapen lump of haint that births larva haints and emits a damaging blast. It's also capable of burrowing into the earth to escape or prepare surprise attacks. Disrupt the burrowing using weave. Tito Tom was raised by Father Swopes, Jolene's dad. He was starved and abused and conditioned to associate the sound of a bell with food. His appetite is monstrous and unending. Flooded countryside. Though flooded by the hurricane, the Prospero countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmstands and greenery. Prospero Ministry is run by Jolene and serves as both a church and community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothing drives, and food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through community outreach and often work together. Tasty Pig, the local pig factory owned by Bunny Flood, employs many people in the town. The Tasty Pig factory is widely considered an eyesore in the otherwise pastoral countryside. The surrounding area always smells like pig poo. Bucolic Hills. The Prospero countryside slowly transitions into gentle rolling hills that begin to give way to the forest. Much of the property there has been abandoned. Bunny's second home is in the hills. For some reason, Catfish believes that Hazel will find information pertaining to Hug and Molly and her mother in these walls. Crouton is available to venture into the burrows to assist Hazel on her journey. They can contain knots, cores, and other items. Some say the burrows are home to the mischievous creatures. Okay, I'm not sure if I don't think this is supposed to be happening either. Whoops. Whoops, what did I just do? Did not want to do that. Hold on. Holy. Okay.
No wonder I never knew about Cherie. I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Any burrows? Definitely seemed like a spot for a burrow. Probably can't go that way yet. A raccoon. Hi. Cute.
Local honey.
Bees.
Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there. That's not a good sign.
Aw, little koi pond. Pretty. Okay, I think... Hi! I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I do this next fight and take a break. But I'll sit outside here. But yeah, I'm going to play some ads, play some clips, all that good stuff. And I will see you in a few. Thank you for hanging out.
I knew it was bound to happen at some point. Okay.
That's a croissant. Nice. Nice. So huge. We're about to explore somewhere new, I believe. I feel like maybe I should put these out. Just, Oh! Okay, that was a bad idea, apparently. Oh, 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 oh! Yeah! I can sprint? I don't know, can I? Can I sprint? Hold dodge? I can sprint. I don't know. Why would I know that? I'm gonna set you here. Who are you? Why are you here? Blimey, she's a beaut. What's the names of the Three Musketeers? There's a Harry. Is it Harry, Larry, and Curly? Whoops. Oh, I thought I fell off. Not the Three Musketeers. The Three Stooges. Whoops.
I knew it was bound to happen at some point. Okay. That's a croissant.
Nice. Nice. So huge.
We're about to explore somewhere new, I believe. I feel like maybe I should put these out. Just, Oh! Okay, that was a bad idea, apparently.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah.
I can sprint? I don't know, can I? Can I sprint? Hold dodge? I can sprint. I don't know. Why would I know that? I'm gonna set you here. Who are you? Why are you here? Blimey, she's a beaut. What's the names of the Three Musketeers? There's a Harry. Is it Harry, Larry, and Curly? Whoops. Oh, I thought I fell off. Not the Three Musketeers. The Three Stooges. Whoops.
I knew it was bound to happen at some point.
Okay. That's a croissant.
Nice. Nice. So huge.
We're about to explore somewhere new, I believe. I feel like maybe I should put these out. Just, Oh! Okay, that was a bad idea, apparently.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah.
I can sprint? I don't know, can I? Can I sprint? Hold dodge? I can sprint.
Okay. Awesome.
They know I'm here. Now for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Okay, I don't remember where the last one was. I think it was over here.
I didn't know Dad had a sister. Fix things.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force for passing her on one day.
Definitely did those out of
She
order.
wasn't watching her either. Jesus! So loud!
I don't want to see what happens. Okay, just that. That's fine.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you. Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no one's here.
Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve to dance at the Bal Gula ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including, but not limited to, lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou.
Rougarou.
Huh. Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff. Bunny looks so proud of her.
The hydrangeas.
Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies. Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
True.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
And a heron. And a cow.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Whoa. And another fox.
Granny Couture.
Bless your heart.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Water pie.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Wow, more heads.
definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
And the red glowing eye is excellent. Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussion of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the lands of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my De Alemal estate. The dark fog in these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
October 15th, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists have consulted with believed to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself. To patch what has been shredded, what wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry? I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
Okay, secret bookshelf time.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a big-ass feather.
That is a big feather.
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Do I know Laurent?
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns, too. Where'd she get all this?
From J.L. Patterson, subject missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here is a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11, Slaughter State Park, February 9th. Knox Billy Granger, 6 Jeff Davis Road, June 2nd, 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9, Grandyville, September 29th, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7, 2003. Chloe Dredge, 12, Grave Street, November 2nd, 2005. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
Do I know that name? Oh, yarn.
Red yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Creepy.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
Whoa.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
Benji is missing his heart? Uh-oh.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Cavorting.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Hi, Corker.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
So she is a weaver.
Don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
I still don't trust her.
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back.
How are you, Corker?
I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the end of dreams, you breathe. But now the leaving's done, and we still go on.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Darn. Rained all day, taught a mountain biking class in the mud, washed, re-lubed your bike shower, and now you're here. Nice. Is it fun to mountain bike in the rain?
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies. Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Most mountain biking trails are closed when it's wet out. Ruts are almost impossible to remove once they form and start catching water. I see, I see. Owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. Well, it sounds like you had a productive day then. That's good. And now you get to relax, hopefully. Very fun to mountain bike in the rain and mud. You just gotta have a good stash of towels ready in the car. True. Yeah, I think I've been enjoying going for walks and stuff in the rain, and I usually run in the rain too, and it's definitely more preferable, I think. At least for me. You cry in the rain so no one can tell? Also same. Or in the shower. Wait a second. How do we get over there? Hi, Un. Yeah, did come from somewhere. Skin not visible.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
My bot says hi to everyone. My bot's a little silly. So friendly. Just, you know, mimicking the kind of person I am, you know?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel! Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure.
Totally.
So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a Flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean.
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey!
Cahoots. Cahoots? How's that doing? Enough cahoots for you?
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is cradled.
Oh, yeah.
Safe inside, safe
Hi, Willows. How are you?
You bring me flowers every spring.
Hi, Shorts.
Every spring, see nothing's ever really.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
See nothing's ever really lost.
Yeah, and they're all like personalized songs too about the game itself. It's kind of crazy. Is this French? I don't think so. Some of it might be because it is like New Orleans, Louisiana based, but I don't think it's all French. How is Sekiro? I hear you're trying to move to YouTube short. Yes. How's that going?
Life force moves from thing to thing, but without you try. Time is
Oh yeah, I did buy Sekiro, didn't I? I forgot.
tortured as before. Bring me flowers.
Totally forgot about that, but you're welcome, of course.
Nothing's ever really lost.
GG,
It's
Laura.
like the tango itself is crying.
Nice view. It is a beautiful game, yes. I love the art style. You should, Willows. It's a good game.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday.
Back to life? What do you mean?
She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go.
Ah.
I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Whoa.
Whoa.
I wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost.
Yeah, the main character is... I love her design.
Lost.
I don't know if any of you have watched Arcane on Netflix, but she kind of gives Mel vibes to me.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her.
Yes, 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 yes.
But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond.
Screw Mel.
Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts. But Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a Maul's history with him.
For what? I don't remember. You've only seen the first three. You gotta get on that short.
Get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
I remember some things. I'm not sure what exactly. Oh, look at the frogs. Hello. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wow. Pretty. Manipulated when you don't like her. Fair enough. Whoa. Frog. Bye. It's the fox again. A bear. Hi. Whoa. I don't know where I'm supposed to go after that. Oh, I see. Whoops.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Ooh, what's that? June 13th, 1922. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, walking around, covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation.
Laurent, 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Good rapids for whitewater rafting. Could be fun. Heck yeah. I've only been once, but I would love to go again. Uh-oh. Big boy.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
You are a big one, holy. Oop. Oh, oh, oh. Aye. Unravel, please. Over a 23-foot waterfall in your raft flip. That's insane.
That was rough.
23 feet, I can't get over that. Speaking of 23-foot waterfall, it's way more than 23 feet probably, but that does sound fun though. I think, we didn't do anything that intense. I think the highest rapids we saw were 4s maybe? Oh, Rotorua, okay. Highest commercially rafted falls in the world. Wow, that's so cool. I would love to go to New Zealand one day. Oh, is this just the way I come? A week isn't enough? Yeah, I think because I had planned on going to Australia after graduation this year, but then I got laid off, so I couldn't afford it. But I was planning on, if I did go, it would have been for 2 weeks to Australia, and it probably would have been the same if I went to New Zealand.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Dragon Strut, Mississippi Moonshine. Loren crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline, lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talk to Masterson. He said he's gotta take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hooray, more hell. But yeah, it's because there's like so many places in that area of the world that I wanted to go to. So I'm not sure exactly how I best want to plan everything. January 4th, 1927. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella, and it was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted? I've never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off. Oof.
Jeez.
One-way ticket, try to get a job and come back when your visa expires.
How do these keep ending up out here?
Wait, okay. I mean, that was not completely off the table for me, because I was like, I have my cat, unfortunately, and I think she would be easy enough to bring, but I know that, like, bringing pets internationally can also be a bit of a hassle, but especially around when Trump won the election, and I was like, maybe I'll just buy a one-way ticket, and, go from there. Oops. Come back. That's probably fine, maybe? New Zealand. Any life forms entering the island. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Oh, a beehive. But yeah, I think... and my cat can't really live with other cats. And so... I could not leave her, for one. So I think, like, I would have to be sure that I could either bring her with me or I would wait until she passes. Yeah. And she's an indoor cat, so it's less of an issue for her specifically, but still. Ooh, and this mushroom.
She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LaRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. I wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Hi. Bye. It's just about time for me to take another break. So I might take one. Oop. I'll probably take one here before anything too big happens. Maybe let's just see what this is. Yeah, just a little thingamajiggy. Some lore. When looking for LaRon, he's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's just gotta keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Okay. Don't think I can get that from here, though. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Is this just the way I come, or is there anything else over here? Yeah, I think that's just the way I go. Okay, I'm going to take a break. And then when I come back, we will find LaRon, I guess, and maybe beat him up or something? I don't know. I guess we will see. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not close enough. Where am I? I'm still not close enough. Man. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Just in the thigh. Or not. Oh, now you're shooting arrows. Thank you. Finally. Ugh. I didn't even get the final blow. It was all this guy. Okay, one hit is fine. What do you... I hate this game! I'm not counting those. I'm not counting those. That's one hit. That is one hit! You already got the run. You don't get to count. Ah! 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 Are you kidding? I don't... Uh-oh. Whew! You're fast. Oh, you're very fast. I see why. Ew! Oh my god! I jump scared myself. I'm sorry, that was probably very rude. I apologize, Mr. Centipede. I'm not close enough. Where am I? I'm still not close enough. Man. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Just in the thigh. Or not. Oh, now you're shooting arrows. Thank you. Finally. Pop friend. I didn't even get this one. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, bear.
Something's in here.
I feel like maybe this is why I'm supposed to come. Whoops. Let me see what's over here. Real quick. I don't like the bear was over here though. May 17th, 1931. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He is shut up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. Something strange with Laurent then. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down. But then again, so do I.
Ugh, these little guys are menaces.
Ugh, oh boy, here we go.
Can't let you slow me down.
No, that's not what I wanted to hit.
Knots around here somewhere.
Hi, Aqua. It is very cool. I would recommend it. I will say I was having issues, knock on wood, that it kept crashing. But I don't know if that's a common issue. It looked like it was happening more on Game Pass than with Steam, but I would still say it's probably worth it, depending on how annoyed you get by it, I guess.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, said he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
April 4th, 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
It is getting weird. Is that something I can throw my little guy into? Doesn't look like it. What's this? Ooh. Whoa. My cat spooked me. I think she's chasing a bug or something.
Door just needs some juice to open up.
Huh. Not quite. Oh, didn't even see that. Oops. Oops. Sorry, Grutan. Whoops. think that was everything. Yeah.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Whoa. Whoa. Hi, bye, sorry. Uh-oh, shouldn't have done that, maybe. Up, up, up. Yes. Am I gonna have to fight him? We'll see.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Ooh, straight to
What
business.
you talking about?
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny. As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you did it. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough.
Uh-oh.
I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing.
Oh, he's a werewolf.
It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Oh. Okay.
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him.
Okay. Not a
How long
werewolf.
has he been like this?
Whoa. I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way for so long.
He really did love Mama. Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Surely.
Company houses.
Whoa. Dear Mr. Baptiste, first we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up a yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much, but won't show me. Thinks he's gotta be our rock, but even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you have to leave it all behind? gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Oh, it's the feathers, too. Okay, so that's where I came from.
That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
We've been passing around the hat to try and raise company scope for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory, but it just ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tale old as time.
Where's my dash? Hello? No, I missed it. Ah, I didn't get to use my fun ability.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Watching Theo waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin I can lift her like she were nothing. Her smile feels so weary and her eyes feverish all the time now. I tend to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want her or Laurent to see me like this. I cried in front of them once and they felt they had to comfort me. Ain't their job to worry, it's mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
I think I got everything in here. Brute, a massive haint with a powerful arm capable of smashing anything to pieces. Avoid its attacks and close the distance with pull to get your hits in. Cherry Tree. In her grief, Bunny used a chunk of Benji to bind her daughter Sherry's soul to a tree. Though baby Sherry's spirit lost and confused, Hazel was able to restore her, finally bringing the peace she had long been denied. Through the woods. Hi, Joe. Hi, Morgan. Look outside. I did see in your Discord that it's like a bit of a horror game, right? How was that? Did you have fun? Did you get spooked? How have you two been? It's so good to see you. Yeah, it has been a minute. Absolutely fantastic. Ooh, okay, noted. Joe and Morgan are both OGs of the channel. And are both absolutely wonderful people. And I think I don't know if Morgan, if you're ever streaming like on and off, or if it's just Joe popping in every now and then, but I think both are definitely worth checking out and worth a follow if you enjoy it. Yeah, Look Outside was a horror game you would love to again one day. I hope you are able to. But yes, both are lovely, lovely friends, lovely people. Playing all kinds of games. Pretty much like first playthroughs, adventure, horror, all that kind of stuff. But both have very cozy vibes, very nice vibes, and just all around good people. We are... Of course. Thank you for the raid. Lovely to see you both. How is everything? How's life? How's your child? How is everything? But yeah, we're playing South of Midnight, which has been a really cool game. It's kind of like an adventure story-ish game. About to be 5. That is crazy. That's so crazy. Wow. I'm sure it feels even weirder for you guys being the parents, but even just hearing that is like, wow, time has passed. It's so weird. But that's lovely. That's amazing. But yeah, it's a really cool game. The art is really cool. I'm really invested in the story. I don't have too many negatives to say about it except it's gotten better. And I did read online, like it's been crashing a little bit for me, but I did read that some people said that after chapter 7 it stopped happening for them, so I think it's probably fine now. Yes, Louisiana. New Orleans. And it's revolving around Hazel. Yes, the swampy area. Trying to find her mother. But yeah, the story is really cool. Very pretty game, have some cool abilities, all that good stuff. But yeah, it can be, I feel like with all the abilities you have, it can be a little much or a little confusing at times, but it's a lot of fun. But yeah, if you guys got a raid and run or do whatever, please do. I really appreciate the raid, Joe. It was so good seeing you both, and I'm sure I will catch you at some other point, but yes, please do whatever you need to do if you have to. I'm just gonna be exploring and whatnot, but hopefully so. My fingers are crossed for you. You've only seen trailers. Yeah, I'd only seen like little bits and pieces of like watching people play, but then not wanting to watch in case I did play for myself. It's just a matter of finding the time. Yeah, I feel that. Not quite an issue for me right now, but I was in that boat. What's this? Oh. Whoops. Can I make that? Oop. Oh. Hello! Yes, this is Crouton. And this is a fox. Potentially our guide. Morgan gifted you Look Outside for Father's Day yesterday because you've had your eye on it for a while. You played it for like 30 minutes before work this morning, and you're like, yep, gotta stream it. I looked at the thumbnail from your profile, and it looks like a cool game just from the thumbnail. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Hi. You're a pretty fox. Not foxy fox, even. Oop, that's a spike. And a rabbit. Hi. Living together. The amount of red yarn is slightly concerning, though. Oh, are these all connected? I think they are. Because I think I was in this one earlier and I was looking in on them. Maybe? Unsure. Very cool, though. Very Zootopia, so true. Another rabbit. It is, actually. It took me, like, I was just thinking, oh, animals, yeah, Zootopia, but it is quite literally a fox and a rabbit. That's funny. Can I get up here? Unsure if there's anything even up there.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Did I come from this way? Did I? Oh, okay, I did come from this way. It's more combat, I would say, but it's even then less. I would say it's more of like a story adventure game with combat, and the puzzling is very... It's mainly like, I wouldn't even say there's puzzles, it's just figuring out like, oh, where do I move this crate kind of thing. But yeah, there's some combat to it, but I wouldn't... And it's like a main part of the game, but yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, the enemies are crazy cool. Which you, whoops, should see here shortly if I can figure out. Oh, hold on. Have I been over here? What's this? Oh, it's another one. Is this different? Have I been here? I have not been here. I feel like I should do that one first. Ooh, whoops. Yeah. Definitely not souls as far as I've seen so far. Whoops. Ugh. But yeah, I can see how you could get that vibe for sure. Ooh, what's this? Oh, can I just heal this without having to fight anyone? That's kind of cool. What's this?
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it.
Oh?
But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
They're so fun, aren't they? No, this is the way it came again. I think. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Okay. Let's do this one. Ah! Ugh. Okay. Game crashed. Got a tiny little peek of the enemy, though. Yeah, that's what's been happening, and I don't know why. But it's easy enough to boot back up, so it hasn't been... Alt F4'd me, true. But, yeah, it's... At least from all the... When I googled it, it looked like it's happening mostly with the Game Pass version. I'm not sure why, because my drivers are up to date. Everything should be fine, but it's okay. Not what I wanted. Okay. Let me go for you. Ah. Hi, Eats. I did not know there was a first one, so no. North of noon. Yeah, okay. It's good to see you, though.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
It's going. Someone said that yesterday too. They were like, I don't know, some other shoe brand, like, they did not say Nike, but they were like, Nike is playing north of midday or something like that. But not too bad. How are you? Whoops. No, come here. Winding down for the night, nice. What games have you been playing lately? Did I already look in all these or no? I did read this,
I
okay.
can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Finished Doom last week, played Night Rain a couple times, nice. How have you felt about Night Rain? Bye. Okay. I think... Have I been over here?
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent. Company houses.
Okay, so I go that way. What's over here, though? Oh, okay, I have been over here. Right?
That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
I have to find a way to get in there, though, for that little thing. This was where the fight was.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I've been here. Yep, yep. Yep. Have I been here? Yes, I think so. Mystic Baku, hello. Ursula loves to help poor unfortunate souls like yourself. Noted. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Fun but also infuriating. You usually play with one other person. You have a random third, which is hard to communicate quickly without voice chat. Yeah, always the randos, right? Yes, Ursula is the name of someone I would trust for sure. Okay, I think I've done everything then. Okay, yeah, that's the way it came from. No. Now I go this way? Okay. So I guess I haven't been this way. Ah, okay. Uh-oh.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like these, maybe they're better on like harder difficulties, but I feel like these chase sequences are a little weak, but maybe that's my fault for not choosing harder difficulty. I really like it so far. I think the story is really cool. I think the movement and abilities are all really cool as well. The combat is pretty standard, I would say, and I'm also not very good at it. And then I don't know if you heard, but I was just saying I've been having issues with my game crashing, and I'm not quite sure why. But there he is.
Well, I'll be battered, fried,
And he's
dipped in
back.
grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
I would say the other thing is, because there are so many, and this is probably just a skill issue on my part, to be honest, but because there are so many abilities and stuff like that, it can be a little, clunky at times, or, like, it can feel like a lot, but that could just be a skill issue on my part. But yeah, I'd say it's a really good game. I really like it so far. Louisiana. I think Prospero County, which I don't think is a real place, but Louisiana, somewhere bayou-ish. Oh, here I am. Okay, so I got this anyways. Cool. And I like all the nature too. All the bird
Never seen a
noises.
blade so big.
They were snapping turtles
Might come in
earlier.
handy with these roots.
All this stuff. Very cool.
Needs power. Sorry, trees.
Sorry,
get through.
trees. Yes, it is on Game Pass. That is where I'm playing it now. I would definitely say it's worth checking out for sure. But yeah, I don't actually know if this is the case, but it seems like it was crashing more for people who have it on Game Pass versus Steam. So I'm not sure. Hopefully, maybe you won't have that issue, but it hasn't been too bad for me. It was a little bit at the beginning of stream today. It crashed like 3 times in an hour, but it hasn't been bad since. I think it was just the one other time. So we'll see. But I'd say it's worth checking out for sure. Whoops. I keep doing that. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about that machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life. Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Next month we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. Holy. We will Of course, typical. We will still require the same amount of output. Also, let go the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about, buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Ongoing. Dismantle union talk. Push company credit. Eliminate local folks? Wow. What a guy. Game seems too realistic. True. Unfortunately true. Vote no to union. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yikes. Not surprising. Whoops. Whoops. Ho ho ho. Whoops. Run it back. What's your name? Laurent? Where are you, Laurent? Hello? Oh. Screenshot. Potential. Whoops. They also, like, do custom songs and stuff in the game, which has been really cool. A little funny at times, but, like, very atmospheric for sure. Owl, thank you.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably.
He surely did.
Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Yeah, that's pretty high. It's okay, Laurent. I'm here to help. I feel your pain. I can heal you. I can fix him. Probably.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea.
Whoa.
Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
Uh-oh.
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
Hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first brick, not me. Told me to square up my shoulders. Boys, don't brick, brick. I saw my pain inside. Ma and my uncle got to a scream about the proper way to raise boys still a boy. Daddy was a strapping man. My uncle was armed and ready. After fighting my boy, get him in.
No, I mistimed that. I must be missing something. There's no way this is... Oh. Okay, yeah. Oops. Okay, it didn't seem like that actually damaged me. Nope, that did. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Don't do this, Laurent! Let me help! Where are you?
No, I need my heal. Heal, 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 heal. Heal. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Oh. Okay.
I curse God and scream my doubt. More beast than man, I turned inside. But inside.
I can't dodge these. Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's not at the beginning. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Not sure how I'm supposed to be dodging this. There we go, okay.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Cool. Cool.
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
It's been ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me, flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
When the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Saran. I appreciate you.
Aww.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Thanks for the ride! See you around? Molly's up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Okay. I don't know if I want to do another one. Older than he seems, Laurent was unable to process the loss of his parents and transformed into a version of the Rougarou. Since then, he has kept those he loves, especially Lacey and Hazel, at arm's length for fear of losing control around them. The Witch's Nose, the highest mountain peak in the region, known as the Witch's Nose, is said to be haunted by many a creature, Hug and Molly among them, according to Laurent. I'll do one more. I'll do this one, but I'm gonna take a break first. I will be back in a few. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm not close enough.
Huh?
actually took a lot less time than I thought it would too. I thought I was gonna be stuck on this boss for like a few streams. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh! 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 So I am gonna be stuck on this boss for a few streams. What do you mean you're headless and you're still fighting? I thought it was bigger and harder than I was expecting it to be.
Hey, yo!
Wait, there's no meat bag.
Hey, yo!
Who? Are you kidding? This is ridiculous. Ah! Please. Egg gods are kind and generous. Hold on. Turkey. It's the vibes, I'm telling you, it's the vibes. Oh! Oh! What is this? Who is this? This is very normal. Who is this guy? Ah! What's this?
Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who are you? What the heck? Okay. That actually took a lot less time than I thought it would too. I thought I was gonna be stuck on this boss for like a few streams. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh! 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 So I am gonna be stuck on this boss for a few streams. What do you mean you're headless and you're still fighting? I thought
What did you return to, Soph?
it was bigger and harder than I was expecting it to be.
Hey, yo!
Was that what you returned to? Nice. I don't even remember what I said that about.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Thanks for the boost, guys.
time. Bigger than harder than you were expecting? Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346 out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Bears. Oh. Okay. What the heck?
Oh, shit!
Delta 346, we haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprints next to something, Minnie put it. Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. This doesn't feel natural. Jackson.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh.
Yeah, I could totally get used to this.
The foxes.
All right. Back down to earth.
And the owl. Okay, 200 more.
almost there.
Wow. They even have mosquitoes. Maybe those might be mayflies or something, actually.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Baby dino boo-boo bandage.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Little raccoons. Little trash pandas. Where you going?
My flame is so low, like a fading ember. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Okay. A new one. Ew.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
And probably flies too. That's crazy. Okay. Hi, Sibby. Ooh. Happy Tuesday. How are you?
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple.
It's a fight to be won. My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows. I follow the river where no one knows. Stories be telling what secret they hide. For truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
Oh
Gate must
boy.
lead to the mountain pass.
Okay. Delta 346 found a note in Kid's handwriting, said, I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg with a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call it the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right. Whose leg? What happened to the
I believe they
leg?
just left that kid out here.
Oops.
Almost there.
That's love.
Whoa. The lighting. I wonder what these little glowy dots are. Ambiance. Guano? Probably. Some kind of fungus.
Hope this leads outside.
Probably the realistic answer. I'll take guano. I'll call them. Oh, that was it.
Exhausted, the wrong guard Hazel is close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Haunted holler. Okay, that one was short. I guess I'll do another. Of Webs and Woman. Spoilers. Yeah, it does say that if you're not big on spiders, then to be careful. Webbits. More webbits. Deer. Bye. Wow. There's the nose. You don't like spiders? Me neither. I'm trying to get better with them, though. I'll do there.
What happened there? Could be
Whoa.
tired of hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Whoa. Whoa. Stop swatting at the bugs, you're ruining my screenshot. Beautiful. What's this? It's just a tree? Not just a tree. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone voices in the house. It's just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone. But I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off of the cold medication. But also, watch your cats, y'all. That is my cat. She was just in the window.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
I do hear a voice. Somewhere. Molly, okay.
Man,
Wow.
that's pretty. Mama would love this view.
I don't mind the stuttery animation. I feel like it kind of gives like a stop motion feel to it, which I like. But yeah, I can see why people would not like it.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Ooh. Oh. Itchy.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Hit the bong too hard. True.
Sure do.
People
Yes,
lit.
that was once the home of
People
Hog
high.
and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds.
In this here holler.
Peel them good and use their guts for galluses.
Use their guts for
Me,
galluses.
they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
A holler tour.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
That's pretty low. I'd give him $1. Man.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, Itchy. Appreciate you. Nice little fishing spot.
Well, this place seen better days.
Hello. I see you in there. Oh, it's just a fight. A fight, a fight.
Is this Itchy as a kid?
Probably.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week and I gotta take care of the babies. I am not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Or she's lying. Whoa. Okay, hugging Molly looks a little creepy. Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's do this one first, I guess.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Not sure if that hit any of them. Okay. Should, maybe heal. Ugh. I've already adjusted settings. I don't really know what the issue is, but I don't think it's not. I don't think it's just me. It's like not. I don't think it's annoying. It's like not annoying enough for me to like.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
It's fine.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on.
But them brave enough to venture into a house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities. His old
Oh,
pappy
I see her in the back.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Oh boy, she is gonna be a Giants fighter. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate this assistant on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Yeah, 10 pages is a lot.
Definitely not minding her own business.
Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you were proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about. Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
I'd agree. Quite nosy, actually. Nothing wrong with that, though. No, is that all? Okay. Rabbit, hello. Oop. Bugs. Oh. This one's deep. Oops. More rabbits. Hi. Hi, Tonic. Lurking while stream headed for bed. Hope stream has been fantastic. Thank you. It's been pretty good, yeah. Very cool game that I'm enjoying. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day as well. Oh. Hello. I'm one of you. This is Crouton. I'm a duder. Crouton. I get to explore little holes like this, so I can't fit.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Yeah, little side adventures. Chickens? Hello. Ah, beautiful. Box. Okay, so there's one here, one there. Let's do this one, I guess. Jumping over candles to carry their eggs. That must be in the DLC.
You're not welcome.
Oh, hello. Okay. One more time. One more time.
Wow. That's a lot of arms. Oh! Dome.
There's more to this story.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itch you turned to, treated children like nails or wheating a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
How do we get up there? How do I get? No.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there? Find me some electricity.
Whoa. Oh, this one's just, nice.
Everyone called it an accident. but Itchy's eyes hung on
Whoa.
a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer. So many folks in this holler failed these children. I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad. Typical Lauren office.
Managers, there's mandatory overtime this weekend before the break, no exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by end of day.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Buck, 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 buck. Hello. Cat? Cat? Hello. Let me up. Beautiful picture. Mwah. Okay.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I can't believe no one helped him.
Okay, let me see if I've checked all the houses. And I can get into anyways. Went in that one. Can't go in that one, can't go in that one. About this one. This way.
Itchy must have missed his
Ew.
friends. They look so happy.
Okay, that's where I sent Crouton. Wait. Okay, so I can't go this way yet. But... oh, nope. Nope. More chickens. Box. Box usually leads me to something. Sorry, rabbit. Yes. Wow, a four-wheeler. Chickens, okay. Alright.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? Not right. Fouling up the church.
Okay. Nope, missed. Nope. Okay. No.
Show me what else.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
tenacious, though, one.
It was
The
rude.
only option. I had to find her.
Whoops.
What?
Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy! You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that there mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage.
Whoa.
Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Did she? You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah. God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself. Ain't got no time to play.
Okay. Whoa. Oh yeah, I have been here. It's like way at the beginning.
This has gotta be it.
Whibbits.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Oh, nice. Oh wow. So I missed a few of these. Did you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Cat? Cat. That's not a cat, that's a cookie. Cat. Whoa. So she, like, actively lives here. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Oh boy. She's gonna show up while I'm here. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me if you have extra. Love, Jane. P.S. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Bear. Bird. Ah. Monster's daughter. Wow. Tarantana. Positively alive. Human skeleton. Nice. Oh, Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition, he has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain. That can't be good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where is she? What the?
Oh boy.
That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait. Cousin Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
Oop. Oop.
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
That's, nightmare fuel. Thank you.
Carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
And finally, Crouton.
Who lives up here?
Molly does, for one.
How many of you did she take?
Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I've never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him? Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here? Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Very age of Prospero, the Holler is all but dead, with only Itchy inhabiting its desolate remains. The community was cruelly exploited, and their troubles were heightened by unsolved missing children's cases that spread out to nearby areas. The old cleaning solution factory in the Holler, which employed many of the children's parents and paid them far too little for their labor. After the children were taken, people began to leave the Holler, and the factory eventually shut down. The Holler's children went to Miss Molly's house and voiced the pains their abusive parents caused them outside her door, lured by stories of her perceived kindness. They'd often return with clothes and food. Their parents' resentment for Molly grew. The cluster of shacks and houses where the children Molly takes are kept. Perhaps in quiet defiance, the children have decorated it with the things they cherish most. Overseer Haints are able to create a stigma shield that protects another Haint in the heat of battle, and they can revive defeated Haints before they are unraveled. Be sure to target them first. Itchy is the only child who wasn't taken by Hug and Molly. Like most in the Holler, he endured neglect and abuse, but he's never left.
Can't make it across.
Ugh. Molly's lab is where she keeps animals she's found, experiments with her red yarn and various potions and poultices. Huh. Wow.
What are these for? Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas.
Okay.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Need to light that gas again. That should work.
What are you for? Just to get back over? I see.
This is spooky.
Fish.
Catfish would hate this place.
Also got human, turtle, lots of beetles, spider thing, scorpion, centipede, millipede.
What in the world? Gotta find a way to open that door.
Oops. Oops.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Whoa. Oops. Oops.
Just like this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Good. Oop. Barely.
What the heck?
Probably not good to breathe that in. Whoa.
Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
Uh-oh.
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that.
Now what? I don't know.
Why would you do this?
Oh, I see.
The water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and
Hi.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Nope. Okay.
I'm not done with you.
Oi. Excellent.
You don't get to run away. There you are.
Now I need to heal.
You caused so much pain. I hope it hurts.
Hi, Jelly God. Good morning.
You're done.
Hi, Gray. Yeah, I would say still good. I had some issues today of my game crashing.
There we go.
But otherwise, it's been pretty good.
I hope it hurts.
And Jelly God, congrats on the 20 Morels.
Oh no.
I hope you're both doing well.
You'll answer for what you do.
I'm doing pretty good. I said that my last chapter was gonna be the last one, but then it turned out being short, so then I decided to do one more. And then this one turned out to be super long. So I'm pretty tired, but we're almost done.
This isn't over. No more running.
Oi.
It's over. There we go. Why would you do this? Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
That's not creepy at all.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
No.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Whoa.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children.
Yeah, falling off a cliff
I had
is
it all
not
wrong.
healthy.
Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Snapping turtle. Light in the darkness.
Back again? What is this place?
I'm done for today, though. Hold on. Okay, so yeah. I could probably try and finish this next time I play it. We'll see. It'll be a long stream though. I think, I guess depending on how long the chapters are, we'll see.